Voilà. Whoa, whoa. Stop truck before tabbing out, dummy. Good evening, everybody. Welcome in. We're back on the farm, just making a mess of things. But I should be used to that by now. Hope today finds everyone well. Alright. Since the last time I was live, I did manage to get this field finished and this field finished. I have not worked on this one yet. Actually, you know what? Before we do any tree work here, let's go up next to field 11 and see if there's any tree work we need to do for the boundaries of the field. Then we'll come park this equipment over here for the cotton storage. I did manage to finish getting all of my butcher products sold off. All but like 5 pallets worth. I didn't want to make a trip just for 5 pallets. They can go next year when more stuff gets sold. Wheels 247 coming in with a raid of 13. How you doing this afternoon, Mr. Wheels? Welcome in, Raiders. How is everybody this evening? We're just over here on PV Wolf Creek, doing a little field work. We're doing a quick scout to see if I want to move any of these trees for the field, and I think I'm going to. How you doing there, Wheels? Let me give you a shout out. I don't have all the fancy buttons, but I can still manage. How you doing, Ghost DK? Alright, we will take out these trees along the field edge here. At least a couple of them. How's it going, Uncle Henry? How are things for you guys this evening? And we'll take out this tree here. And once we're done with the field work, we can come back in and figure out where we want to stick new trees. How's it going there, Mr. Alpaca? A hydrate and a stretch. Can do, sir. There's your hydrate and a stretch. A super bee, yes. More variety of products can be kept. Just tickle. Just me. I think we're going to take out this small tree here in the shrubs. There's one by Parzival that, Olson, I want to say, told me about. You can get, you can get a trailer low. I don't know what this unloading mechanics is, but it's a different trailer hitch. Yeah, Olson. They're doing alright. Leaf peeping season, of course. And you have standard size capacity, extension 2. Or you can buy them into the different pieces, so if you wanted to add just an extra, like, front trailer to make it 3, you could get this one and get it in multiple capacities. Good color choices on it. Hello there, Miss Random. How you doing? Evening there, Olson. So yeah, I actually, I downloaded that one yesterday. I think. Was it yesterday? I'm doing alright, Miss Random. How are you doing? Thank you, Mr. Billy. If anybody isn't already following Miss Random, you should definitely go check her out. She is a VTuber, does a lot of horror-type games, some Final Fantasy XIV. I've seen her do some Elden Ring. Oh, geez, all kinds of different games. Oh, you're very interesting, Miss Random. Don't sell yourself short. Never sell yourself short. But I've known her for, ooh, probably something like 8 years now. Maybe even longer. I think it was around 2012, maybe 13 that I met Miss Random. So about 9 years, 10 years almost. Playing Final Fantasy XIV. She's a wonderful individual. Loves her cats. And pets in general. Unless they're squirrels. She doesn't like squirrels. Because they get in her attic and keep her up. That's why I said they get in your attic and keep you up. You hate squirrels that get in your attic. Alright. That'll do it for the trees around this field for now. I can get this one taken care of, ready to go. Indeed, yes. Yeah, so instead of seeing their face, they'll have a uh, virtual avatar. Miss Randoms is kind of a snow leopard hybrid. Yeah, cat girl. But she has a very well done avatar, as a matter of fact. I don't know who it was that did it for her, but it's actually very nicely detailed. Actually kind of jealous, because it might, one of those might look better than my fugly mug. Then you wouldn't have the beard, though. Yes, they are indeed. Whoever you've got doing that for you is really good at it, because, of course, as she moves her face around, changes her expressions, moves her hands, the avatar will move and do all of that stuff, which is a lot more advanced than I'd know how to do with a computer. Yep. Alright, we'll leave this all here for when we have time to work on this. I'm gonna have to clear the trees off of this hillside so we can put in the, I want to put in the storage shed back here. So we'll have to clean a bunch of these trees back and stuff like that. But let's grab the old tractor. Head on over to field 11. We're going to have to get up here with the lime at some point and get these fields limed, because I did extend the potato field, got the carrot field ready. Now, Shift P, not Control P. I never did finish painting this properly. I actually liked that it kind of got left a little jagged with the grass, because it's not going to be a very often used path. Does need to be a little bigger than it is right now, though. There we go. Now we go back to the little brush. Kind of spatter in some of this. Kind of aiming for the center where it would be a little less. Like that. And then we do a little of this gravel dust in here. Spatter some of this in there. All like this. Little something in here. Like this. more in here. Spatter some in like this. And the end result is a mixed path. Doesn't look half bad. We'll get out the trees at some point. We'll park a big tree right here, I think. Trees. Let's do a large elm right there. Bang, like that. Yeah. Throw that in there. We'll have to plant some trees down in along this area probably. Depends on where I end up expanding to. I did want one there. Let's grab a very large hickory. Hickory dickory dock, the mouse ran up the clock. Don't ask. Get some of these weeping willows down around the water. There we go. Something like that. Alright, here's the question. Do I buy this extending piece of property down this way? It's 150 grand, and then I could actually have this kind of come down along here with the field. I think I might do that. And then this field will be all in here just to... Yeah, that's what we're going to do. Just to make things interesting. Why not? Alright, let's get up over here. We're going to start from right over here. Create fields. Drop the plow down in the ground. And let's start laying out our field. So we're going to be able to go right down along this to right where the path dips into the creek there. This will be an interesting field shape. Oh, I think we're going to have to run the old smooth tool through here first. let's, wrong button. Let's get the grass out. Nope, nope, landscaping, painting. Do some of that. And we need the smooth tool, it seems, along this edge here. At least right in here. That's a little close. Let's back this up. We'll paint that back out. Alright, let's fix this. That's a little too close to the trees for my liking. There, something like that. A hand. Plants, grass. We'll just act like I came in with the bush hog first. Like that, and we're gonna put some extra willows in here. 'Cause I really do like the willows. Well, the small willow's taller than the big willow. Oh, while I'm here and thinking about it, I never did get to smoothing this. Now that I was able to fix the issue of why I wasn't able to landscape a bunch of this stuff. Apparently it's all my own fault for never changing out the save game in the beginning when I was testing. Apparently it was all my fault. We'll come in here at some point with some more textures and paint this in a little bit better. Kind of put a parking lot effect in here, I think, with a spot down, but we'll put some grass in here and stuff like that, and we'll make it look a little better at some point in the future. For the time being, let's get the old field finished up. I think I can cut back a little bit further than that. There, something like that. Up here like so. Ooh, that's a little close. I'll probably fix that with some paint. Pull the field a little bit back from the tree. Go up around the corner. I don't get what's going on with all the tire tracks over here, but whatever. That looks decent. Now we can finish plowing out the rest of this. Then we'll have to go get the lime spreader so we can do this field and the two I prepped up on the other side, and as soon as we hit planting seasons, we can take care of this. Yellow.
Hello.
Hey there, Mr. Billy.
How you doings?
I'm doing okay. How are you doing over there in jolly old UK?
Not too bad. Just doing a little bit of Satisfactory at the minute, setting up my oh crap, crystal factory.
There you go. Everybody's
Yeah,
into Satisfactory right now, huh?
yeah. Apart from Mr. Reaper, who's on country, but yeah, yeah. Needed a bit of a break from playing a bit of FS today, so
Yeah,
up
I
Satisfactory.
get it.
Yeah, construction factory. That's sim. That's another one as well. But yeah, not a big fan of that one personally. But
I mean, I enjoyed it in when I was on my PlayStation, the previous version, because it was
mhm.
just, it's chill. You sit back, make a building, do a little bit of this, play around with that, and then,
Yep.
after you've built a couple of things, you take a break for a little bit. It's something just to kind of, you can do it without having to invest hours and hours to accomplish a task.
Yeah. Yeah, I think that's what put me off when it was started to be shown on streams this time around is just how long it takes to build the factories or do whatever it is they're doing, like bridges. It just seems to take a really long time, and I ain't got time to be waiting around 3, 4 hours, whatever it is, just to do one thing.
I mean, it can be done a lot faster. It can.
Yeah. Yeah, that's why I thought I'd just stick with Satisfactory. It's fast enough. I can go at my own pace then.
Yep.
That should be enough. So, well. With like about over 500 hours in there already, might as well just carry on with that.
Yeah.
Uh,
Yeah, I got a couple hundred hours on my save.
yeah.
At some point, I'll pick it up. I was looking at some of the stuff on Kerbal the other day.
Mhm.
Gonna have to figure that out. I am liking the idea of doing like a wacky Wednesday.
All right. Yeah.
I'm trying to do it where I set up a channel point reward to switch my game. Do it on like a 1 hour cooldown or something, and
Yeah. That'd be kind of cool.
yeah, just to kind of keep things different.
Yep. Oh, what are these normals? They one and yeah, normal. Okay. Yeah, I need to set up a steel factory.
I think that's what Dave was working on earlier, was this steel factory.
Yeah. I've got two normal ores quite close by. It's the coal that's gonna be the issue.
Aha.
Three. Um, I know where there's three at the top of the desert.
For coal?
Um, yeah, all clumped together.
Yeah.
Could run it in from
There's
there.
three of them over by the north coast, is over by near where the northern forest is, and the pink forest. There's a group of
All right.
three of them next to a lake, because that's where I have my coal power plant set up.
Trying to think where the heck that is from me. Also got that there.
What is
Oh,
it?
there's two. Yeah, because there's two on the ones that Dave and Wheels are tapped into, aren't they, for their coal generators? Those two.
Because you've got
There's
the
three
pink
at the
forest
top.
up here, and then right where all these craters are, the crater area, there's
Mhm.
three of them kind of tucked right in over here.
All right. Okay. Uh,
And they're all pures.
yeah. One, two, three.
So you get three of them right there, pures, and this is a fairly flattish area, so you can actually um, set up a pretty decent little factory over here, especially if you build
Hmm.
out over the top of these. You could have a decent little spot for a factory, and 3 pure coal nodes is a fair amount of
That's a lot. Yeah.
that's a fair amount of
Where's it?
coal.
Where's the deserts? Yeah, that's up to
Because
the
the
right
desert's
in the
way
cliff.
over here,
Yeah.
and then you kind of come through the northern forest, and you get this ravine between the northern forest and the Spire
Yeah, I've not gone
Coast,
that far yet.
and then they're
Oh,
over
look at them.
here. The other thing you could do too, Billy, is there's some coal over here in the desert, and then there's this
Yeah, no,
group right here where there's 4 of them.
yeah, that's the ones I was thinking of. The three, and then the one, two, was
Yeah,
it
right here.
three pures or something? Yeah, something. I
Yeah,
think it
3
was one.
pures and a
Yeah,
normal.
three pures.
Southwest corner of the
Yeah,
desert, you kind of go through these canyons, and it's right in there.
yeah. Thought just quickness. Oh, I'll figure something out anyway. I need to sort out my concrete factory. Finish that off first of all. Made a start on it earlier, sort of redid it.
Mm-hmm.
And now that I've got glass, I want to put glass sort of on the front with concrete
Ah, yeah,
on the
yeah.
surrounding. But I like glass.
The
I do
glass
like
does
glass.
look good,
Yeah. Right.
especially when you start learning how to kind of inlay some of the other pieces over the glass, so you can kind of
Yeah, that I haven't really done too much with personally, but obviously I've been watching
Total Eclipse
Total
does some,
Eclipse.
yeah,
Yeah,
he does some really fantastic work.
yeah, he does. It's like, how in the heck do you do it? And you actually watch it and try and
Yeah,
do it. I think it's so simple.
yeah. Him and Its Bits do some really fantastic factory builds.
Yeah, they do.
I'm never that creative. I end up just making boxes that look like crap.
Yep, that's pretty much what I do. But we put a bit of glass on there, makes it look tidy.
Hello, my
Oh,
black kitty cat.
is that Darius?
Nope, Darius is the gold one. The black one
Oh,
is
oh yeah,
Kiston.
yeah. Ah,
I cleaned off my shelf that was over here that he kept climbing on. I cleaned it
right.
off and I put a towel on it, so it's like a nice little cushy area for the on the shelf. And the minute I come in here and sit down, he comes in and he lays right there. He's the only cat that's found that shelf yet, but I'm sure others will find it before long.
I think is Dave streaming today or not?
Yeah, I don't know. I was in here. I was in hanging out with him earlier.
Hmm.
Um, and it was what me, Dave, Scurvy, and there was somebody else in there. And then I went to go lay down for a little while because I was just exhausted. And when I came back, there was nobody on.
No.
I was like, oh, okay,
Hmm. Must have had a lie down or something.
could be, yeah, could be. Giant stream.
Yeah, they're up again.
Yeah.
To be honest, I haven't really paid any attention to it.
Neither have I. I haven't paid attention to TwitchCon at all. None of the stuff from TwitchCon really.
Yeah, I feel kind of bad, but yeah, it's just another.
I mean, yeah, it's just another
Mm.
event.
Yep.
It's not like there were any like stay tuned to TwitchCon for, you know,
Special events or
a
something.
sneak peek
Yeah.
at this, that, or the other thing.
Well, I think
It's
on the original listings they had some more of the new map showing that off, but that seems to have been scrubbed, which is kind of weird.
yeah, who knows?
Even Dave mentioned it the other day. I think was it yesterday or the day before. Um, even Heath remembers seeing something about Silver Run from a couple of weeks ago. I think it was. He said, but
Hmm.
for some reason now it's just been removed. What the heck's going on? Type thing.
Yeah, that's weird.
Yeah. Crap, I can't get up there. Come on. There we go. So, no idea. I bet Mr. Jab's having plenty of fun there anyway, so. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm not a huge fan of all the crowds, so
Yeah.
I'm happy right where I am, sitting here in my closet.
Alright, here, doing it that way. Apologies if I talk too much, trying to figure this thing out.
Not a worry. I end up tending to sit here and just zone out, so it's kind of like, at least somebody's talking.
Yeah. Yeah, obviously I was watching your stream from last night where you and Olsen there were talking about the Super Bee. Um,
Yeah,
I know in 19 Giants had released a version of the Super Bee
well, they've got
in
one
the
in game
World Cup.
now.
Yeah.
It's the Distinction Super Bee.
Well, they turned over to the distinction, are they? Okay. Might have a
Yeah, it's
little
the
look.
Lode King Distinction.
Ah, okay.
Awooga! How's it going, Michael? And basically, all Parzival did was made it so that you could uh, change the colors a lot more. You know, because
Obviously
they
good
didn't
enough.
really give you much for colors on here. And then
Yeah.
he added an attacher on the back, so you could, if you wanted to, chain more in.
Alright, yeah.
And then he adjusted the capacities and gave it, like I said, some color, quite a few more color options.
Have to have a little look at that. The in-game one, see if I can come up with something.
Yeah, because like I've kept using yours this whole time because I like the way the you know, the SGA logos and stuff look on it. But
Yeah. Hello, Michael.
there's nothing wrong with that, Michael. Sometimes being a little nutty helps you relieve some stress and anxiety and just let it out of the system.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think I'm liking my idea of moving the root crop stuff up to this north farm here, keeping the rest of the cereal type stuff down at the other farm. Excuse me. Ugh. That's a pretty good sized field now.
Yeah, it's kind of surprising when you combine them all now, isn't it?
Ah,
One
stupid
big.
car. Well, I mean, that's just what I was able to make out of field 11, so
Mm.
it became a decent sized little field. I'll put sugar cane in it, and that should get me a significant amount of sugar cane, I'd imagine.
Yeah.
And then, you know, I took out the stuff here to make this field, which is going to be my potato field. Good sized field now. The one in the middle will be sugar beet, and then I'll do cotton on the other end, carrots over there, till I acquire the farmyard piece of property on the other side of this, and then that will become peanuts, and then the other I'll put carrots over there. That'll kind of like round off what I've got going for stuff here.
Oh, I got an idea. Yeah, I ended up going into the editor and moving some of the roads and stuff the other day because they're just a pain in the butt.
Yep. Yeah, I did that too. Now that Dave's basically done updates on it,
Yeah.
the construction zone that was over here on the street, I moved everything back off the edge of the road so that tractors would stop hitting it.
Yeah.
And I moved the
Yeah,
barriers
I got
back
that
behind here.
Mm-hmm.
And then I ended up deleting the road that comes down through here. I deleted that section. And which was the other one I deleted? I deleted two of them.
Yeah, the one where field 75 or
Yeah, there's a little chunk in here I want to delete too.
73. There's a road right there. Obviously, you got there's sugar beets and cotton next to each other there.
Yeah.
Took that road
Oh,
out.
yeah.
And put
This
road
one that
out
comes
back
straight
there.
down through
Yeah,
here.
yeah, that one I took out. It was just a pain in the butt.
Yep. Yeah, I just deleted this one too here.
Yeah.
In between these. So if I wanted to, I could actually plow that in this way, but
Yep.
yeah, I deleted this little road here myself.
Aye, that's gone. It's gone.
I wonder if it touched this road. Nope. I might get rid of this one too. Uh-oh, Michael's got a question for you, Billy.
Oh, if it's anything to do with log files, no, Michael. But go for it.
Alright, I do need to... Ah, crud. Stuck in the wall. Alright there, Ghost. You have a good one. We'll catch you later.
See you later, bud. Must be a really good question if it's taking Michael this long to type it.
Who started the SGA flashback streams?
T. Miller. Yeah, he was going back to doing Uncharted.
Gonna hop back on county and remember that you changed computers
and stuff.
Oh, that's no fun, Olson. Yeah. See, I don't have all of the county stuff anymore. I'd have to re-download that, but I still have my No Man's save. Where I was on PV19. County was good. My only real complaint with County was towards the end, once you started getting a lot of the factories online, it just turned into more of like American Truck Simulator.
Yeah.
Because of all of the deliveries back and forth. So I like that, yes, I end up paying a daily fee, but a lot of the stuff that I do on 22 is transferred for me. I don't have to sit there and run back and forth and babysit all of my factories as much. You know, once a day I go and quickly clean out pallets, and then when it's time to sell, I'll bring stuff to the sell points. So that's a nice change. If they could bring that feature to 19, oh, would that be a godsend?
Oh, that would be nice, wouldn't it? Yeah, I think everyone would love that option.
Yeah.
Definitely. That's you done. 5. Is that gonna be enough?
There we go. Gold Masters are all topped off. I'm trying to run 2 of them out of diesel, but it's going to take a long time, so.
So I've got that. What am I missing? Fixing roofs.
Alright, there's that one. Yeah, see, because I've got the, like I said, I got that Load King distinction, and it looks great. It works fantastic, but it'd be nice if it had like the nice big SGA logo on there.
I'll have a look and see if I can sort something out for you.
Well, I would appreciate that, Billy.
Pretty quick fix, really, so. Yeah.
Let's see. Let's check on the water quick.
Try and add that as well.
Oh, it has options for a trailer hitch.
Is that the base game one?
No, the base game one does not.
No. Yeah, I'd rather use a base game one than somebody else's.
Well, yeah. That's sure.
Oh,
how's it going, MK?
I need to sort out the peanut factory as well, don't I? Trigger.
Yeah, somebody, I think it was JD fan was saying
JD.
something about when you're using this style trailer.
Loading. It dropped down a little bit, doesn't it?
Yep.
Did it drop down? Yeah, for that one.
Yeah. A warehouse-like capacity instead of storage loading docks. Yeah, I mean that's part of it too, Michael. I'm sure if things kind of ran at a little bit slower pace and had more, it had a capacity for the pallets, like this does, instead of just outputting the pallets and that's all you've got for space, then you could let them build up a little bit and then go over and deal with them.
Mm-hmm.
A giant alpaca.
Yep, it's there.
Yeah, at some point I gotta get around to making a couple of signs. And, getting that stuff worked out.
Signs?
Yeah, I'm going to be renovating my park.
Ah, right, yeah.
And I gotta adjust a couple of signs and get those ready to go. Yeah, the tree. I was trying to show it to Farmer Chucky the other day, and for whatever reason, like it wouldn't show up in my save game until I exited the game and popped back in, and then it would load in. It's like, wait a minute, you
Oh
were
God.
working just the other day. Why is this not showing
Yeah.
up? I started getting all upset because it was like, all right, well, it's working on Elm Creek. It's working if I do a new save. Why is it not working in my regular save? That's going to be kind of annoying if it doesn't work. So I ended up like leaving the game completely, going back in, and then it would pop up just fine. I was like, yeah, tree's going to irritate me, I guarantee it.
Yeah.
But it fits with what I want to do, so I will. I guess I will deal with it, as they say.
Yeah. I know Michael's issue. He using the wrong mods.
Yep.
Yeah.
All right, we've got to grab this. Head over to the excavation company. We got to pick up any lime that might be over there. I want to empty out the stone crushers to the train. Get that stuff sold off.
I am so dumb.
And then I need to bring back salt and copper. And like I said, any lime available, I need to bring all of that back to the farmyard. Move it or lose it. Beep, beep. Calcium carbonate. Limestone. Should be able to get gypsum into that one. Top these off, and then I'll take whatever product has the highest amount left in the fourth hopper. Looks like that'll be calcium carbonate. Alright, get this up to the building up here. It's not going to tell me what we got in here at the moment. Ugh. Need to see how much stuff I've already got in here, because I might need to get the train already. Let's go down through. Where is... Down we go, scrolling through the list. Alright, yeah, we've already got 80 grand in here. Start adding in the limestone in a minute. Yeah, we'll go ahead and grab the train as soon as we're done unloading this truck. Get it sent off. I think the next big thing we need to do is we're going to have to get... Well, let's actually check this list. Poplar... We're about to hit millet planting season, mustard planting season. I'm going to have to get some mustard and millet planted down on the south farm. And then we're also going to be getting ready to go into wheat and barley planting season. Alright, let's check. Animal feed. For making mineral feed, we need calcium carbonate's maxed. Copper and ore. So if I bring back 100,000 salt and 50 of each of these, that should do the trick. Bring that back so the mineral feed can be doing its thing. We've got some TMR. We do get a check on the... Oh, shut it. I don't care. Gotta check on the cows, see how they're doing. And I think we need to drop off some wheat and grass for the chickens and sheep. Alright. Billy's not home right now, Michael. If you'd like to leave a message,
Ken.
I'll make sure to have him get back to you at your earliest inconvenience. You're not supposed to answer him that quickly, Billy.
He's messaged me about some guy that lives about an hour drive away from me being a bit of a dick. Excuse my language.
I'm not PG, Billy. You're fine.
Oh, even better. Yeah.
You forget I'm one of the misfits now.
You are. You're terrible. Bad influence on everyone. Yeah, unfortunately, you get people like that around who'll say, "Oh yeah, I'll do this for you, I'll do that for you," and then they never actually follow through.
Yeah.
It is
Been there.
annoying.
Now my wife's in. Let me see that. Let me see that. Hey, Billy, you want to see what my wife just came in here taunting me with? Ice
Uh-oh.
cream, whipped cream, nuts. She just walked in here taunting me, munching on it right in front of my face. And
Well, you
didn't
had
bring
me
me
up
any.
until the nuts.
Yeah, I'm good. Exactly. I'm not a huge
Oh,
fan of nuts on ice cream. I'll do like dry
yeah.
roasted peanuts, but I'm not a huge fan of like walnuts or cashews or any of those. So,
It's just a mixed nut blend made specifically for ice cream.
an extra 165 grand. I like it. Jump back in the truck.
You're right, Michael.
See, I found the secret to getting rid of Michael. Just play something other than Farm Sim or ATS.
Very true. Right, I'm trying to figure out how I want to lay this
Oh,
factory out.
what'll happen is I'll go get some after I'm done streaming. When I can better enjoy it. Alright, so we are going to leave this trailer right there. Because we kind of have to back into the salt.
I'm so glad I got the gliders finally. Makes life so much easier.
Yeah.
Right, let's try again.
And this is how I keep my salt factory, my salt topped off. Well, see, not really, because I don't have any of those other ones. Therefore, for me, it's just play something other than Farm Sim. Well, I do have ATS, but I haven't played it in a while. Alright. We actually grabbed a little too much salt, but I've got other places I can drop it off too. Let's go grab some copper. And I believe it's some ore. Alright, there's that one, and just double check. It is ore, yes, okay. Yeah, I don't know. ATS is fun, but it hasn't hit my, my interest hasn't peaked itself on it as of yet. I'm sure I'll get there.
Yeah, Team Miller's been playing ATS a lot on Saturdays,
Ah.
along with a few of his viewers.
I wonder, do they have...
Yes, they do.
Well, no, it's a... I was wondering if, they might have it as a... Somebody might have made it as a mod. There's a Batco, conveyor that basically, it's a short little conveyor you just drive over to be able to dump.
Yeah.
I was thinking it'd be very easy to be able to do the animal thing. The animal production, because it's difficult to back these trailers over the trigger.
Yeah.
Because of where they're located. But if I had something like that Batco mod, and I think I've seen it as a mod when I was looking at conveyor systems. Oh yeah, I still gotta finish spreading fertilizer or lime on that field too. We're gonna go take a quick look and see if I can't find that Batco mod before I start trying to wiggle these into... Alright, there, Olson, give me 1 second to get back to the farmyard and I'll get that stretch for you. Ah, hand in the face. Alright. Pause that quick. Get up,
There's an
get that stretch.
LBJ modding. Did one. Is that it?
I'm not sure. Let me take a look.
I can send you a link. Oh, is it you got an link in game? Is it? Okay.
What was it you said? LJB?
I'll send you the link that I've just found.
Okay.
It's on fs22.com mod site.
Yeah, let me see. No, that's not quite the one I was thinking of.
Or the
Um, and it might be that I didn't actually see what I thought I had seen, and
if that's the same one as what I've got here, it's actually just like a two-part
yeah,
to
you
it.
got the one that
They got the
swings.
pipe, then they got the bit that goes on the lower bit. Here, let me cap that. Can I copy that? Oh, let's try anyway.
All right, let's
Nope.
save this. Let me go to the in-game mod hub quick.
Other one. That's the same version. That shows the two different parts to it on that other one.
Oh, yeah. This is the piece I was talking about right there, yeah.
Smaller one, yeah. Yeah.
Because you just put this on the ground, it doesn't go very far, but you can drive straight over it. And that would be
Yeah, I think
perfect, because I'd be able to put it, I'd be able to put it on the ground next to,
Yep.
so let's get this downloaded.
Hopefully it's error free for you.
We'll find out.
Where is that?
Let's see, downloads. I gotta remember to keep that off the screen when I'm looking at it. Because I have images on there that I don't want to reveal yet.
Ooh, keeping secrets from us.
Yes, I am, Billy. Yes, I am.
You're not pregnant, are you?
God, no.
I'd want to be your manager. Dave can be your manager or something. I don't know. Where the heck's that power bit gone?
Dahlia. Come here, sweetie. Hey, pretty girl. Hi. Hey, sweetie. Come here. I know you don't like to be picked up. But you're so cute. Who's that? Is that Kirsten? Is that your boyfriend? Aw, now he's licking her and being all cute. See, there she is on the shelf.
Oh, bless her.
I know, the shelf's only so big, sweetie. Yep, her and Kiston are licking each other now. Well, I'm gonna have to fix that. They already
Ooh.
popped a couple of warnings. Oh, shit. Well, I guess those are out there, Billy.
Yeah.
Their image
Some
isn't
problem
even
with
showing up.
self-driving.
Oh, yeah. All kinds of sound issues. It happens.
Mm-hmm.
Let me look and see if we
Yep.
can find something else.
And that's why you want to be very, very careful, peeps.
Yep, exactly.
Right, so...
Well, this is the one piece I'm looking for out of it. Hmm. Surprised that's still up here. AGI pack extracted.
Ooh.
Yeah. I'm surprised that's lasted. Alright, the bat co-augers can go. We've got the other one. Let's try that one then. How's it going there, Jeb? How is TwitchCon treating you?
Hey, Mr. Jababo.
Thank you, Billy.
You're very welcome.
For those of you who don't know Jababo, he's a wonderful individual, great streamer, currently at TwitchCon, hanging out with giants.
Jammy so-and-sos.
Loves his old equipment, loves older style small scale farming. Has some very interesting just the way he does his maps. It's a really interesting perspective. Different from a lot of the other streamers, but definitely worth checking out if you don't already know who he is. Yes, I know that's Kiston. I made the shelf clean for him. You hadn't seen that part yet. Alright, so far this looks a little bit better. Oh, I got a fill unit override on it. i3D offers 2 objects, but one has been loaded. And a unit text override. How's it going, Kerminator? Welcome in.
Hey, Kermit.
And if any of you don't know Kerminator, he is a Giants community manager, also hanging out with Mr. Jababo over there in TwitchCon. Another wonderful, wonderful individual. Loves to make Lego sets on stream.
Yep, and there's Mr. Kermit's direct Twitch.
Thank you there, Billy. So yeah, alright, we've got to go clean up the i3D file on this. And a unit text override. Those are very easy to fix. So we're going to go take care of those quick. Wolf Creek will extract this file.
And for anybody who isn't following Giants on Twitch,
Indeed,
there's
indeed.
the thing.
Thank you, Billy. And we need down here, I think it's unit text override, right? Excuse me. Yeah, unit text override. That will solve that. And we need to look at the i3D file. It was telling me... Alright there, Jeb. Yep, see, there's a light that is in the wrong spot.
Or an extra light.
No, what they did was they had it set outside of the actual
Oh, the group, yeah.
group. So we'll save that like that. That's done. Zipper back up. I will not put other people's mods up without their permission. I wouldn't feel right. But you saw those 2 quick fixes, and they were only simple warnings. I'm sure you could probably use that mod without any issue whatsoever.
You guys are a bunch of modaholics. Ooh, mod! Quick, grab it.
There is the link to it. And you can run FS21 Junkie. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How are you doing this evening? You can always clip or go back to my VOD later to see how I did those fixes. They're very quick, simple fixes.
Right, so 45 coming out. 3. So a little extra.
Alright. Hi, Kirsten. You're so handsome and cute.
Yep. 3 it is.
Yeah, Dahlia knows where to find you now. You're in trouble. I did, because she was looking for Kirsten. Usually that's one of the reasons she'll come into the bedroom area. Otherwise, she's normally up in Devlin's bedroom or on the other end of the house. Alright, we have no errors. Whoa, hey! Alright, gotta delete that light, not,
Wow.
What in the heck is that? I didn't realize that's what that light was. Let's get rid of that, shall we?
That's not been set up properly, is it?
No, no it has not. And I wasn't paying attention when I was in here. I just simply assumed it was a small little light. I didn't realize that's what it entailed. Probably didn't zoom out far enough. My own fault. I did click on it, right? Open? Open sesame? There it goes. Probably going to open 3 times now. We're just going to get rid of that light altogether. Problem solved.
Yep. Yeah, because whenever I see that popping up, I'll have an actual look in the main group and see if there's a light there. And if there is an extra one, just delete it.
Well, in this case, there was no extra light, but I don't think the light served any purpose. It's not like it was a light on the end of the conveyor or anything like that, as far as...
Kind of strange.
Yeah. I know there's supposed to be a light, like, up on the end of it for when
Yeah.
it's got product going through it or whatever, so you can see it from the cab of the tractor type of situation. But I'm guessing whatever it was, they didn't set the light properly, and I honestly am not worried about the light, so I'll just delete it. And problem solved. Starting to get a lot of stuff in my save file. It's taking longer and longer to load.
Mhm. Yep. It happens.
Alright, I need a tractor for the conveyor. Actually, I think what I will do, because I wanted to pick up another forklift for the candle factory and move the candle factory forklift to the potatoes. We'll drop the trailers here, grab my flatbed trailer. We can go buy another forklift, drop it at the candle factory, pick up the candle factory one, bring it over to the cereal factory, because that's where I want to leave that one. Go grab yourself a drink or something, bud. And while we're at it, we can grab the conveyor and bring it back with us. You might remember, Billy, especially since you've been in county recently, what was the name of the textile place on 19?
Aurora.
Aurora, that's it. That another one of the ones that gave you fits trying to convert?
Oh no, that was an easy one. I've got it converted to in game and everything error free. Just got to finish off the XML when Dave's ready for it.
Aha, gotcha. I was gonna say, because I hadn't seen it, I thought there had been plans to bring it into Wolf Creek.
I did
But
mention it to him, but he says no, we'll stick with base game stuff for now. But yeah, I've got it in my Google Drive at the minute. I can send it to Dave whenever. Obviously, he does want to add a new crop into the game, so
yeah, take the blueberries out and add something else in.
yeah. Oh, what was it? Lint, I think it was. Wants to add in flax, so
Oh, flax, yeah.
yeah. That'd be kind of nice. A bit
Yeah, it would
different for
be.
everyone.
That'd be nice, yeah. It's another one of those textile ones for sure.
Yeah.
Alright, so we need to buy that. We need to buy... a set of these forks for the new Manitou. Da-da-da-da-da, forklift. The Manitou forklift. We'll put the bigger engine on it. Duh. Put them big old Trelleborg twins on there, yeah. It's stuck. I was gonna say, if it gets me where I want to go with it, I don't care. I don't know if you can get in this one and drive it or not. No, you can't. You basically just gotta drop it and leave it.
Yeah.
Well, let me pick it up with this. Nope.
Oh, that's why. Thinking, why is my input so slow? I forgot to change the belts and stuff on some of these. That helps.
That'll do it, yeah.
Yeah, and that should definitely work. Yeah, yeah, because I'm doing the steel factory at the minute. Such dummy. I already had it, had the belts coming in for the coal and everything. I just needed to hook them all up and stuff. Oh
It
my
happens.
goodness. Yeah. There we go. And I need to get you so you're a bit faster. Hey,
How's it going, cheesecloth? Welcome in. It ain't gonna like this, but we're gonna do it anyway. Get to the farmyard, we'll use the forklift to unload it. Actually, no, I'll be able to back a tractor up and unload it. Stupid car. There we go. We can drop this one off over at, excuse me, Kellogg's and McCain's. A little tricky to be able to get out of here and not catch the trailer on everything, so you gotta kind of back yourself back in. Go back out the way you came in. There we go. We'll be able to pull this into the farmyard, drop it off, grab a tractor, pull it over onto the spot it needs to be, and then I guess figure out how to use the thing.
Yeah. I know they had one similar to that in 19, didn't they? For loading into silos and stuff.
I don't know, I never really used one in 19. It's one of those, I don't know if I'm going to have to keep a tractor hooked up to it, or...
The one that I used, you didn't need to once it was placed. You
Yeah,
could
I
just
think
sort of
this is going
drive
to be
over
the
and
same
unload.
kind of way. It'll be...
Yeah.
Once it's placed, it'll be down on the ground, and you just kind of drive over it.
Yep.
That's what I'm hoping, because that's exactly what I want. I'll be able to stick it on the roadway right there, and then I can pull my trailers over the top of it and just dump without having to try and weasel into that little spot.
Yeah.
Yeah, because you gotta kind of back it up, do pipe out, and it
Mm.
should set itself down on the ground. it works when it's hooked up, but the minute I unhook it, it stops.
Annoying.
It could be a height thing. Oh, it doesn't seem to be a height issue on this end. Huh. Yeah, see, the minute I get in it, it works.
Well, that could be kind of annoying. Oh, is your vehicle set to automatically turn on or not?
No, it is not.
Yeah, so
Yeah,
you
I'm
turn it
guessing
on.
it needs to... Well, yeah, but you can't enter it. It's not its own separate vehicle, you know what I mean?
Yeah, pretty. If that needs basically a generator or something to run it, I think on the in-game mod hub there is one. Let's have a quick look. Sorry, I'm on that tractor there all the time. But sure I seen something the other day. Would it been under?
Well, one other thing I can do too is look at the XML on that.
Yeah,
Uh,
that one.
Alright, it's a belt system. Components, attacher joint implement, hubs wheel attachable, trailer low is controllable, animation, cylinder sounds, moving parts, fill units, discharge volume, conveyor belt. Typical collision, AI agent.
Yeah, there it is.
Hmm. Oh, a little generator-like thing.
Yeah,
That have a stationary mode. Hmm. See, I don't know why it wouldn't work similar to... But you can enter that belt, turn it on, and activate it. This one you do not have the option of activating, like the pickup belt.
yeah,
You know what I'm thinking of?
yeah. What about look at like the base game one and compare it?
Yeah, I'm sure there's a big difference there.
Yeah, might be able to spot something there,
Lizard,
non-enterable or something. Option. I'm pretty sure there's an
maybe.
enter there.
Uh, what would that be under for a vehicle? Because it's
Is
a
it
lizard,
Grimmy?
I thought. Is it a Grimmy? Yeah, that's right. It is a Grimmy. Thank you. One of these Grimmies.
I know I do.
nail on the corner of my finger. 1 second, chat. That's better. Alright, let me install that, just in case, because that's that. But the problem is it picks up in the air and then doesn't want to do anything. I need to look at what that stupid conveyor is called. The S710. Dang it. Yeah, because that would get annoying if I have to keep going in and out of it.
Yeah.
You know, in and out of the tractor to, there it is,
Power
to
supply.
hook it up, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah, well, the thing is it doesn't show any PTO functions in here. And normally that's kind of what it is like it'll have a PTO function and it'll show you, you know, X amount of power required.
Mhm.
But this just has some wheels, hubs, the attacher joint. It is enterable, it says.
Hmm. So why isn't it allowing you to then?
Hmm. Because it gives a node reference for it.
Dave must have fallen asleep or something and overslept.
It's a possibility.
Yep.
It
Just realised
says,
what the time was.
because there is an enterable reference node on there.
Yeah.
Let's check the reference node quick. And it's the, yeah, the S710. Oh, it's a Lizard brand S710.
Ah. Lizard. That was grim. Weird.
Well, everything else is Grim, but the pickup is Lizard,
Yeah.
apparently. Alright, so this is... I'm going to kind of go down through here. Belt system, stored datas, base, wheels. See, it doesn't have a camera, but it does have an exit point with a reference for it. So we need to find out what this reference point is here. We'll probably have to add this is tabbable in there. This one has the drivable part, whereas this one doesn't. Yeah, I'm just trying to think of, like, why isn't it turning on when it's not hooked up to something? Because when you hook it up, you then can't drive over it. It's too high up off the ground. So you'd have to get into the tractor, hook up to it, do the thing, uh, jump into the tractor to drop it back off again, drive forward to the next spot, and you're constantly in and out of the tractor to pick it up. That doesn't seem very convenient, you know what I mean? Dischargeable. See, it says can start the discharge automatically. That's set to true. That might have to become true. See, this has the pickup node. I don't need that. The turn on vehicle part. Might have to add something in for that. I don't know. Yeah, haven't seen Dave tonight. That's alright. We'll keep going till Dave comes around. Unless he's still sleeping in. It is what it is. The converter augers. Um... Yeah, see, the problem is like all of these belts you can, or the conveyors and stuff like that. Like all of them you can enter, with the exception of the one for filling the AGI bins that you have to have hooked to a tractor to do its unfolding animations and stuff. Almost all the other ones you can control as if you're driving it around. This doesn't allow that. Um, which is why I think it's acting that way, because it's acting like the AGI auger that you need to put into the top of a conveyor or into the top of a grain bin. Because it's got the can start automatically and stuff like that. So it should start discharging automatically when it starts filling up. And it's got the enterable in here. Just doesn't have the drivable function, which I think you might need to... I might need to add that. But it's weird for sure. Because it should start discharging automatically. And it's not. Because as soon as I do this, it works just fine. It discharges, but you see how high it picks it up. That doesn't work, you know what I mean? So we might need to add the enterable and drivable functions. So we can go in, turn it on, and then it will discharge when it gets full. Alright, so we're gonna keep that off to the side there. Let's open this back up. It's still here. Actually, let's close this. No, we're not gonna save it. Minus that down. We need to extract this so we can look in the i3D. Hey, sweetie, what are you doing over there? Cat's being weird. Alright, because it did have an enterable trigger that was listed as 015. Exit point. Yeah, it's...
That'd be for the discharge, isn't it?
Well, it's near the rest of it, you know what I mean? But... it also looks like it's... a ways from the rest of the thing, you know?
Hmm.
It looked like it was in the ground almost. So we're gonna pick it up. We'll put that there. 015 enterable and exitable is right there. We'll do that. Let's grab the zipped version. We're going to put it onto the desktop as a backup. I'll cancel. I got to close it first. Dummy. Move that there. Open you back up. Open you up. You need to go over there. That can go like that. And we had the enterable. We want to add is tabbable faults to it. Bless you, dear. I guess then is you. Did you finish your nap there, kitty? Alright, we'll add that. We've got these. I'm not going to worry about a camera yet, because I don't know if we'll need it. Save that. And let's go back into the game, check it again. Because the enter point looked like it had been under the ground. If that's the case, it's going to be awful hard for you to enter, you know?
Yeah, it's like set to -3. I wonder why they've done that for.
I don't know.
Definitely weird.
Yeah, because if you have to hook up a tractor to it for it to function, it's not going to serve my needs. It's going to be
No, exactly.
just a more of annoyance to deal with. But if I can get it where I can enter it, turn it on, and then just drive over and empty things, I'll be fine with that. Bat code doesn't have all required vertex attributes for material belt array. That's random. Didn't give that issue before.
I think of what the pack was in 19. You hate when you can't think of things.
Yeah.
And that was
Tell
one
me
of the
about it.
Alice modding. Was it American Shed Pack or something? It had like a lot of animal pens and sheds and silos. And one of the silos had something similar to that. I'm sure
Yeah.
I've actually seen it being converted to 22.
Alright, so that didn't work.
Mods.
Yeah, because I mean, it would be nice to be able to use something like that. The other option is I just take the trigger and move it. You had to have a vehicle hooked up to it. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to avoid. So I think what we might have to do is add the motorized section here. All of this added in. Add the drivable function. That went after enterable. Because there was nothing different up here. Schema overlay, implement map hotspot. Other wheels, the probably have to add this Ackerman steering in there. Like so. Don't need detachable. Because this uses camera node 1. There is a camera node, if I recall. In here, I recall there being a camera. I saw it when I selected that. There is a camera there. Camera. I'll make that no, not 3. And that camera node is 014. So we're going to take that camera section from the drivable, or the here. Control C. Enterable. this needs to become 014. What did I do?
Kind of
Turn
mental,
off
actually.
insert or something?
Got you doing a bit of modding or editing, fixing, and obviously you got usually Mr. Reaper constantly in and out, and he hasn't done any at all during his stream. It's mad.
There we go, 014. Yes, Michael, I am in the editor. Alright, so we needed that. The raycast node, you're calling for raycast node. That's down here listed as that. So we need to, because there's no i3D mappings. I hate it when people are lazy and don't do the i3D mappings. 014.1. There's your camera rotation node is 014.0. There's that. How much you want to bet this completely breaks the thing? Turn on vehicle. We don't have that, I believe. Those are the only instances of turn, so yeah, we're going to add turn on vehicle. And that's up above the tape occluder area under the conveyor belt section. So we've got that. Pipe, we'll put it down here under wearable. Ah! And come on, add spaces so it's easier to see where your freaking things end. Don't be a lazy coder.
Yeah, that's one thing that always does my head, and where they all bunch them all together, you can't see where
Add a
one starts.
space. It's not.
Yeah.
You're talking about half of a kilobyte, if that, worth of. Just add the
Yeah.
spaces so you can clearly see the different chunks. Makes life
Yep.
so much better. Don't be lazy. Well, it's either going to work or it's not. Dischargeable. You watch, it's probably something like this.
Yeah, maybe.
I bet you this is the only line I had to add. It'll be something stupid like that. Because I'm just looking at the discharge part. Because it's got the can start discharge automatically. Stop discharge on empty. That needs to be true. But it didn't have this up in the heading here, the stop discharge on deactivate. I guess we'll find out.
Mm-hmm.
Save that, close it out. Close that out. Well, let's try it again. those. Should get a group of 3 coming up. From the missing AI agents. There's those. We'll get the Western Star coming up here in a minute. There's the Western Star. There's the 2 pallet forks. Alright. We did get the one about the Batco Cube 15. Doesn't have all the required vertex. Yeah, Cube 15 doesn't have all required vertex attributes for belt array or something. Alright, that's just a Batco Cube. Is it this right here? Because that is a belt. But you've also got a belt here. Batco. No, it's not in there. I'm willing to bet you it is for material belt array underscore mat. One of these is going to be material belt. Supports, bins, belt. That's UV scroll. Hmm. Material. Decals. The only thing I can think of is this one here. That's the only one I can think of that it would be. Be that belt material. Right there. It's a mesh error, though. I don't know. Not familiar with that. As long as it's not affecting its usage, I don't care. Let's go see if the other thing is fixed. I just want the damn thing to dump and unload. Can't enter it. Let's just double check, make sure there's not an issue with the fact that it's still sitting there. Alright, it's not letting me interact with it. Let's see what the node looks like on this one. Visibility. Alright, no. See, it used the same node points. Whoops. Get into the right XML, dummy. I've got the camera set up properly. Drivable. Is it using the same? Let's check. Oh, did I close it again? I did. Multiplayer vehicle type. Auger wagon. That could be part of the problem, maybe. It's telling it it's an auger wagon. Which is why it has to be hooked up. Alright, let's look at in here. Let's go to the Grimmy. Oh, what's that big long belt? I know which one I need to be copying information out of now. It just dawned on me. I just can't remember the damn name of the... Cat's freaking out. This one, the Conveyal 1690. Because this one here, you never have to start it to dump into it. You just dump and it will unload. Conveyal 1690. Huh? Really? Where's the Conveyal? What are you going to be under? Alright, it's under Meridian. Okay, Conveyal. Meridian. Alright. Conveyal 1690. Oh, go on.
Sorry, I'm back. I had
Welcome back.
toilet break.
Oh, yeah. That's important.
Yes.
Sierra belt system. I don't know if I need to change this schema at the top.
I could give it a try, but don't back out of program. No, you can just back it, can't you? Then if it doesn't
I've
work.
got a backup of this thing anyway if I can't
Okay.
get it working. That's ultimately what will happen. If I can't get it working, I'll just revert to
Yeah.
my backup of it. See, because now I can go in here and this vehicle type shouldn't,
Won't be needed now.
yeah, I won't need that now. So we will comment that out. Alright, we don't need to worry about that. The wheels, hubs, attachables, hoses, enterable. Camera lights, don't care. Drivable. We did do the motorized part. Cylinder, there's the fill unit on it, dischargeable. Requires tip occlusion area. We're going to throw this in anyway. I can start it in automatically. Dischargeable, no. Don't need to worry about that stuff. Foliage AI. I bet you a lot of it has to do with its vehicle type.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah. It'll either work, or I'll break it really good. That's why I put a backup of it onto my desktop before I messed around with it.
Always good practice.
Yes, back things up before editing them. Because you never know when you're going to break it. Yeah, Dave really slept in.
He has, hasn't he?
Battery's decided he's not streaming tonight, but I would think he'd still have said something to us.
Hmm. Yeah, it's unusual.
It's Western Star. Okay, now we've got something going on here. Vehicle loading failed, no cameras defined. Vehicle enterable, cameras, camera, must be a camera type. Okay. It's progress. Corrupt save game could not be loaded.
Oh,
Well, it's saying that basically that piece is the Batco.
yeah. Yeah, it's got a camera in there, isn't it?
Yeah, it does.
Set as a camera as well.
Alright, let's just double check the conveyal, see how their camera is set up. Because it's got a camera in here, but I think this might be in the wrong spot. This might need to go up
Yeah,
here, so it's not in the
it's
rotation node.
yeah, it's usually within sort of its own area. You could actually pull it and just drop it into the below that bottom belt node. Should call it from there.
Let me just double check where this is pulling, where its camera is on the other one. Because the enterable state has a
Has this been a
camera.
conversion or something?
Yeah, it was a conversion. Um,
Hence why there's no i3D track
yeah,
map at
somebody
the
else
top.
did the conversion to it.
Figures.
See, because this is using outdoor camera target. Enterable. I need to get up to here. So camera is. Okay, I've picked the wrong node. That's what I did.
Yeah.
I need to take this here. That's the problem. I didn't have this as the right node. Yeah, I grabbed the node for the camera group, not the actual camera itself. Oops.
Yeah. Easily done.
Yeah, it's too bad that other one that you linked me wasn't actually working, because that's the guy that did it, and he'd done the conversion to 22, but the items
Yeah.
wouldn't load in the shop. Because the only thing we've got an issue for now is that belt array. Hello?
Hello. Hey, Boomer.
What's going on, Boom? It's working now.
Yay, well done.
Yeah, I had to change. And now I can enter the vehicle and stuff, too. It doesn't have a wheel on its front, so, you know, that's an issue, but...
Mm-hmm.
Problem is, now, though, it's not on the ground like it should be, so it's... Its function, its folding function seems to have been, removed now, unfortunately. See, because I can enter it and do all of this stuff now. I just can't, fold it. So I'll have to add a folding section to it to... for it to drop down. Or add, you know, add the trigger for it.
Yeah.
Because it was only triggering that as a, well, it's progress. At least it unloads. Problem is it's not on the ground, so I'm going to end up dragging it all over the place the minute I try to... yeah, drive over it. Alright, so it's progress. It's progress. Let's look under the Grimmy. And which one is it? No, it's one of these in here. That right there. Because this is the same type of conveyor belt. And it would have a foldable section for where it folds its wheels. Oh, help if I'm in the right one. I'm looking for a foldable section in the wrong file. Yeah, see, because this was using like the auger wagon trigger to do it. Does it have that? Let's move this to the other view. Animations. It did have an animation move. So we need to do this. We can remove these two pieces, I believe, the fold. Because it wouldn't have these. We just need to be able to trigger this folding part. What else is another one that's similar to that? You activate a foldable option.
That little lizard has a folding option on the front of it.
Oh, yeah. That one does. The 710, yeah. Thank you, Billy. Perfect, right here. Control C. Thank you, Billy. This needs to go above animations. And what we're going to do is we're going to change this name to folding. Save. Try it again. Good call, Billy. Perfect.
You're very welcome.
You know, all this work, it might have been easier for me to just fix the errors in the other one.
Yeah.
Yeah, it might have been easier for me to just fix the errors in the other one. Oh, great. I've found auto run
Uh-oh.
somehow. All right, let's exit the game. It folds now, though. Curious. I didn't really pay attention to what the errors were the first time around on the other mod. Let's take a look at it again. The film thing isn't a big deal. Collision masks. Schema overlay. That stuff's easy to do. The missing AI agent. Update distance set. That's easy enough. The sound template was not found. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna mess with that. It's fixable, but it's not something I really want to mess with. I really don't want to mess with.
Incoming.
Incoming.
Reaper
Uh-huh.
would be my guess. I doubt Barry's ending now.
Reaper coming in with a raid. How you doing there, Mr. Reaper? Welcome in, Raiders. How was 19 for you this evening there, Reaper? Oh, that'll feel good in a little bit. Speaking of... Well, it might feel good. Till tomorrow morning. While I'm waiting for this next load, I guess I'm going to start doing the Skittles. Jason Seaman, thank you for the follow. Welcome into the channel. How are you doing this evening? We're just doing some work here on Wolf Creek, trying to fix a mod that, well, didn't at all function the way it was supposed to. Making some good progress on it. Too many stinking pills, man. Alright, auto run's not on. That's a good sign.
No more frequently there, buddy.
Alright, salt.
Too much cheese and
I'm going to call that a success. Just had kidney surgery. That's not good. Hopefully everything's alright. Alright, let's just double check our capacity on salt in this thing. Okay, salt's 100,000. That's what I thought. I don't want to go too crazy with it. Then I got about 30,000 more I can put in, but I got to watch out for that conveyor, because... Yep, looks that way. Well, what I'm going to do is I won't put this on the SGA website without permissions, but I will put it in Dropbox, and I will make a command for it here in a minute. So that, because I don't have it zipped up yet, obviously. But I'll get it zipped up before the end of stream, and I'll make a command for it so that others can get it only when I'm streaming from me. I think that'll be sufficient enough. How's it going, Viking streaming? And that way people can use it if they want to, but I'm not posting it for wide release type of thing. So what we'll do is let's pull up Wolf Batco here. Add the zip file. Paste. Folder. Copy to Dropbox. No, I don't want to learn more. Go away. CloudBot. Commands. Add command. Batco. Chat. Everyone. Advanced. And there you go. I don't think I'm going to make this turn into here, but if I remember right, you need salt. You are welcome, Viking. Yeah, that's just one of those productions that it's easy if you're using like a dump trailer style, but if you're using a drive over, it's not an easy production to drop stuff off in. That gives a nice workaround without having to go in and like move triggers or something like that. You guys are welcome. Well, that didn't take a whole lot of salt, so what else is going to use salt then? Oh, I still got room in here. Alright, I'll put the rest of it in here. I probably have room for all of it in there. Okay, I wanted to make sure I didn't overdo it. That works. We'll head back to the farm. We'll drop this into the animal food production. Wow, Dave really overslept.
Yep.
I saw that coming. Where'd you learn to drive, nitwit? I didn't need that sign anyway. Oh, help if I was selected on the right trailer. I'll tell you what, I might end up with a couple more of these Batco conveyors.
Yeah, it's a nice little unloader thing, isn't it?
Yeah.
Belt.
Well, especially when I'm doing like unloading into my seed hoppers and stuff like that, because the conveyor you have to stop and constantly swing it under the trailer.
Yeah.
Pop this next to it, you're not swinging it under the trailer, you leave it there and drive over it. Well, I mean, I've got this one for the farmyard anyway, so it's not a big deal to just grab it with a tractor and pull it around, but that works quite well. Still making the sound effect. Oh well. Oh, there you go. Yeah, that works pretty well. Happy with that. One other order of business I had is I want to switch out this planter. Doesn't have the AI agent, but I'm okay with it. Because I like this. It's just missing the AI agent thing, which I can fix just fine. But I might convert to using this one on the South Farm instead of the, what's its face there?
I won.
The Borgo. No, yours I'm still going to use for the North Farm because the fields up there are smaller.
Alright, yeah.
And it'll work great up there. Especially where they're a lot more, you know, they're not as flat. So yours is smaller, it'll mold to it a little bit better. But this Borgo, I hate having the cart. I get it, but I hate having it because it gets really annoying to flub with. So I'm going to add the AI agent piece to that other one, and I'm going to switch the Borgo seeder out for that.
Alright, okay, yeah.
And then yours, I'll just, like I said, I'll use it up at the North Farm because the fields are smaller. It's not that big a deal to redo it. But when I'm doing things with the seed and the fertilizer and I'm using this off the... I can use the Batco to dump into this and up into the hoppers over here. Billy is here, Olson.
I am, hello.
Night,
Good
Chad.
night. Time for you to go to bed as well, buddy. Love you.
Well, I'm here for the minute. Just having a little play with a trailer at the minute. Or two.
Uh-huh. Done in the Satisfactory for now.
Yeah. Well, to be honest, I should really be getting to sleep.
What is this sleep thing you speak of?
But
Oh, last night I was... You can ask Boom. I got done, raided him, went to bed. A couple of hours later, I was back in here with Dave and Boom. Then I went to go bug Reyes for a little bit, and then I went back to sleep, woke back up again, bugged Reyes for a little bit, went back to sleep. Been in and out. The seasons mod for 19, the Lua error part. Didn't you have to use a special version from Dave for the seasons?
yeah, there should be Seasons Geo that you have to use on PV County. Let's have a look. I think it's just.
It's been so long I can't remember.
Where are you?
You know what I mean?
Yeah. You need the specific one because obviously the extra fruit types and animals.
Yeah, the fruit types and the animals are going to cause an issue without the geo
Yeah,
for
so
it.
It should be called Geo _ Pleasant Valley.
I'm back.
Welcome back, Boom.
If it's the seasons mod itself, that'll be. I have no idea to be honest. It's a base game thing. Not base game, but a mod thing. Unless they've done an update since then, but I know that Team Miller's been running seasons on. Ooh, he's Uncharted, and I don't think he's had any errors come up yet.
And guess who's gone?
Oh, how rude.
Alright, we need to grab some more silage.
Beat you to it, Billy.
What?
Timing out, Michael.
Nothing wrong with Michael.
There's
Yeah.
everything wrong with
To
Michael.
be honest, I'm bored of him, so I just let him do what he's.
No, the
does.
only reason I did it is because I was tabbed out of the game. I was nice though and only gave him 60 seconds. I could have gave him 30 minutes. I thought about it. The last time I gave him 30 minutes, everybody got all soft and felt bad for him.
I know the animal production's low on silage, so we'll get that added in quick. And we need to get a couple of grass bales up to the sheep as well. I need to remember to do that.
We got an epic crap ton if you want some.
Oh, I've got them as well. Bale stacking. Yippee.
Either A, Dave overslept, or B, Dave didn't really feel like doing a map stream.
Well, he was thinking about doing Dinkum, I believe, because they had a update or something, but I was in with, it was me, Big Daddy, Dave, and Scurvy earlier, but I went to lay down because I was tired, and when I came back, nobody was here. And Dave never said anything about not streaming.
At that point, anyways.
Yeah, well, at that point. And there's no messages, like,
Right.
from him saying,
Although,
no Discord messages from him saying he's not going to stream.
be honest, 90% of the time he won't leave one.
So yeah, I don't know. I just figured I'd keep going for a little bit longer, and if Dave comes on, we'll raid Dave. If not, we'll find someone else to raid.
You gonna stream, Billy?
I'm going to bed in a minute.
You quitter.
Why didn't you stream?
I already did.
Boom and Billy are low. Well, Billy's gotten a little bit quiet, but Boom sounds fine to me.
I
Yeah,
don't
I'm
have
getting
my
tired.
mic right next to me. Because I'm making food. So quit crying, Michael.
Alright, get these up to the sheep. Little sheepy sheeps. Don't want the sheep dying.
If only.
Yeah, they just lose productivity. It's kind of dumb, but
Doesn't look too bad.
alright, let's take a look at the food on the animals. Cows are good, straw, sheep are topped off. Now chickens need a little, well, they've got a little while, but oh, I also need to bring some chickens up to the butcher shop. Let's go grab the animal trailer and get a load of chickens up to the butcher shop. How's it going, Enduro? Welcome back. Thank you, Mr. Billy.
You're welcome.
It's hard to keep track of all the streamers.
Yeah.
Went past the spot for the chickens. I throw some more trees in around here somewhere.
Off the keyboard.
Cat.
Yep. Just have to lie down on a number pad. Bugger.
If only mine laid down on just the number pad. She takes up the whole freaking thing.
Was that you, Billy, or was that somebody else that messaged me?
That was me. It's just
Okay.
a quick little thing.
Quick little thing, Billy says.
Yeah.
I like it.
Also, I could put that on both trailers either side, and then what I could set up is maybe have the option to have either that logo or everybody kind of thing.
That'd be cool.
Set up actually in the XML, so it's an extra configuration to switch between.
Yeah, because I kind of like having the one with everybody on it, but
Yeah.
I also like just the regular logo, too.
Yep. So I'll have a little play with that tomorrow or something. Let's see what I can do for you. That's fine.
There we go. We now have plenty of space in the chicken coop for the next batch to be born. And the butcher shop can process those in the meantime.
And on that note, I am going to jump off and get some sleep. So
All right,
have
Mr.
a
Billy.
great one.
Appreciate your
Alright,
help
well,
with
I did nothing.
fixing that. Well, yeah, you still help with pointing out different options to look at code.
You're welcome.
Sometimes
Very
more
welcome.
eyes are better than one. You know, more
Yeah,
sets of
that's
eyes.
right. Yep.
So,
Anyway, good night, guys.
good
Yep.
one.
all right. Go pop this back underneath here. I do need to go fuel up the composter as well. So let's get on that quick. Darius, hi handsome. That'll probably finish emptying this. Yep, that's fine. Go get this parked filling back up. Help if I actually went towards the diesel pump and not in the other direction. Because that thing takes 90 years to fill, just leave it filling. Oh, it takes freaking forever.
Mm-hmm. I don't know why he's got them set so well.
Well, no, that's a base game diesel tank. So the base game tanks only fill so fast.
Yeah, I get what you're doing now.
Regardless of what the fill speed.
From it.
Well, I'm filling from the tank into the truck. But because the tank only has so much base game speed for unload, you know, I basically just turn the thing on and walk away. I wonder, can I unload this stupid thing?
Not easily.
It doesn't actually have a button to unload. Oh well. That's a bummer. Well, we've got a couple of things to plant coming right up. I'll just work on lowering the seed and emptying it out, and then when it's empty, we'll get rid of it for the other planter. I was hoping I could empty it and then just go buy the other one, but apparently not.
Did you open the top of it?
I don't think that actually will allow you to unload, but I'll try it. I just gotta get it out in the open again. There's that stupid auger that kicks out. It's what, dun, 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 dun. Oh, it's just Control I, alright. It just wasn't showing up in the F1 menu.
Hmm.
That's good. I think I ran over another... Yep, I ran over another sign. Oops. Nope, no new contracts yet.
Hmm.
Ow. Ah, something in my eye. Yay. Grease Monkey 5299, thank you for the follow. Welcome into the channel. How are you doing this evening? You doing good? Good to hear. Just doing a little work over here on Wolf Creek by Dajnet. I'm doing alright. I can feel my back getting a little bit tight. Like I might want to stop here eventually. Or coming up soon. But for the time being, I'm hanging in there. Alright, we'll sell the air cart. Repair the drill. Sell the drill. Now we can go into planters. DB90. We're going to grab the one with the refuge tank. I don't care about the fertilizer tank. I'll fertilize afterwards or beforehand. Well, afterwards. Because this is a liquid fill, and that's kind of a... Well, let me think. How would I... I could do that, yeah. Grab the TLX with a liquid tanker on the bed and pull a seed tender and be able to fill that up. That's an option. That might be how I do this. Do we want the row unit extensions on there? Nah. We will put the lights on, just because. Wheel cover. No. Put the GPS on there. We won't do the ridge markers.
If only the GPS actually worked.
Yeah. I mean, it'd be cool, but... I think I'm gonna go with these twin wheels. What do you think? Twin wheels or crawler track, chat? Those actually look pretty nice.
Alright, sorry, what'd you say? I was in the middle of taking my hoodie off.
I was just asking Chad if we should go twin wheels or crawler track.
Crawler crack?
Yep, crawler crack.
Hey. Whatever helps it move. Man, I was up till freaking noon. I could not sleep at all. I originally said that I was gonna, if I was still up by noon, I was just gonna get up and, do stuff. Maybe
Yep.
that didn't happen. I got up a little after noon and went to the bathroom, and then I started to get tired. I'm like, well, I guess I'm gonna go lay down.
What's it say for horsepower? 315? Okay, so I can pull this with my 8R. Nice. How's it going, Oster?
Hey, Chris.
How is life in northern Maine this evening? Or I should say, about smack dab in the middle of Maine. I can claim northern though, because he's a lot further north than I am. Hi, Darius. Hey. I made a shelf for you kitty cats to lay next to me, Darius? No? I think it's going to end up remaining Kisten's shelf. Well, my wife's cat would constantly climb up on this shelf to the side of me here. But I used to have a pile of stuff on it, and he would try to, like, lay down, and there was paperwork and stuff there that he kept trying to, it would, like, push off the shelf. And I finally decided, you know what, I'll move the paperwork, I'll get the shelf cleaned off, and then because it's a wire shelf, I put a towel on it. Yep. He'll come in here now, he'll, like, do about 6 circles on that towel, lay down, and then he'll just lay there purring the entire time. It's like, well, apparently you like it, so I guess we're good.
One of them does.
Yep. I may go in and adjust the fill capacities on this thing. I probably will, just to give it a little more time on field before I have to top it off, but I think what I'll do is I'll use the TLX. I'll just have to check and see what it's got for liquid tanks, and then grab a seed tender, and I'll be able to use the seed tender and the liquid tank to fill this thing up. Should work out well. Alright. I'll have to grab a dump truck or something and come over here and pick all these things up at some point, but not right this minute. Alright, let's go miscellaneous. And we are looking for... maybe it's under animals. Yeah, you've got this Ayebi. For the single cab, it will take all of that stuff. It's got the liquid fert on it. I know I've already got one of these that takes the seed treating liquid. Oh! Damn it!
That's right.
Well, no, I updated this earlier without realizing it. Because the TLX had an update.
Oh.
Um,
Screwed it up.
yeah, I had this set to take the seed treating liquid.
Mm. I have
So-
yet to use that.
Well, what I did was I added it to the process station for the seeds.
Right.
And because of what Giants did with that pallet, it won't actually go in. Either I've set it up wrong, or, you know, for it to take pallets here, or
Mhm.
they've done something funky with that particular pallet, because the pallet won't go in. But if you put the liquid into a trailer and then drive over this, it will take it no problem.
I am not gonna comment because with my luck, I am gonna get things mixed up between 19 and 22 when it comes to that.
Yeah. So,
Because I know there used to be 2 inputs in the back.
yeah, for this one, it's only the one input. But even though it's set up to take inputs like all the other triggers for the factories, as far as bit masks and all that stuff, it won't take the seed treating pallets in the trigger.
That's weird.
I know. So I'm wondering if Giants did something funny with that particular pallet because it's on the, you know, it's locked in the AGI pack.
It should be free because it was a free DLC.
Mm-hmm. It's free,
Should be.
but it still goes under the paid DLC categories. So it's technically locked. You know, it's all locked in the DLC. You don't have access.
Right.
And because of
Huh.
that, um, you know, I can't go in and look at that palette without having an extracted version, and I'm not going to mess around with that. So what I did for a workaround was I just added the seed treating. It's called liquid seed treatment for the fill type, and I just added it in to the uh, TLX tanker. So I could
Mm.
put I could pick up the pallets into the tanker and then just dump it off into the process station. And then
Right.
what I did was I had it use. I did a quick test. It uses about 8 liters per 1,000 seed to treat seed. Come on, Kiston. You coming up? No? Decided against it? Okay. Um, and, you know, this is 150. It's not quite 1,000 liters, so I just kind of left this 2 liters. And it does produce quite a bit more than just an extra 75%, depending on the type of seed you're using. So I just locked it in at a 75% bonus for the seed. Yep, see, there you go, Kiston. Yep, lay right down. Good kitty. Hey. And that way, when I put seed in, if I want to spend the money on the seed treating liquid, it'll give me a boost. Hi, silly kitty. Alright, let's jump back over to the house. We're going to sleep till morning. Yeah, the leaves are changing colors. My wife and I went up to the Freiburg Fair this past Monday, and you could see it on the way up. The leaves are changing like crazy. And we've had a couple of semi-cold nights since then, so I'm sure it's a lot more change now than it was. Alright, we don't have anything at those points. This is not full yet. I don't really have much here. Potatoes are full though, so let's grab these. There's the Cheerios. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to do some work on this forklift. I gotta increase the speed of its boom travel, because it barely moves up and down. And I gotta do some work on the gearbox, because this thing is god-awful slow. Okay. I don't know what that was all about. No idea what that was all about. That was weird. Keep moving after I shut it off. Alright, I know I'm gonna have a whole bunch of... Yep. Whole bunch of stuff at the bakery. Alright, we're gonna get the pallets taken care of. Next order of business after that will be to check on the productions over at the excavation company. Then we need to get our liming done on the, 4 fields we've made. Actually, I think I've got 5 fields that I need to get the lime done on. I'm assuming you're planning on going live tonight at some point, Boom, or no?
not this time.
Huh. Oh, I guess Dave decided he's not streaming tonight.
That would be my guess.
It's now 9 o'clock, so at this point, I'm gonna have to go with Dave's decided he's not streaming tonight. There we go. Didn't want the pallet to flip over the wrong way. Well, I'm sure we'll find somebody to raid. I'm sure we'll find somebody. Alright, there's that one. You guys are all done. Alright. Not full on juice yet, but boy oh boy are we getting there. Ah, not what I wanted to do. This probably isn't enough to fill all of these, but should be close. Yes, it is. That's okay. I've got I have 4 gold masters that are making me plenty of money off of that gravel. How you doing, Mr. Reyes? Chillin', chillin'? Nice. Oh,
What
it took...
kind of industrial freaking staples is this pharmacy using?
Ow. The really, really big kind.
I really hate when you see a different doctor and they change everything up on you.
Yeah.
Like, freaking everything. I went from having 2 meds and taking half twice a day of each to 1 med, and I'm taking 4 halves a day now. Like, you just upped my entire prescription.
Toe beans. Play with the kitties' toe beans.
I was getting 8 milligrams and 2 milligrams, and I was doing halves of each. Well, now he's just doubled it. And I don't think he freaking realizes it. He asked me, is there a reason why you're taking 8s and 2s? Yeah, that's what was prescribed.
Yeah, they keep changing my meds on me too.
Well, the worst part is, like, so, because I wasn't having issues, they sent me over to the nurse practitioner, which is freaking great.
There we go.
And
That's done.
away from the primary doctor, and it was all telenetwork. So I went into a doctor's office, and you know, that was where I seen him over the computer.
Mm-hmm.
Well, when I first started seeing him, I would get to the doctor's office between like 11 o'clock in the morning and noon. And there were days where, I kid you not, I wasn't getting out of there till 7 o'clock at night.
That's crazy.
Yes. So, I am hoping that, I don't have to continue seeing him, and the only reason I seen him was because the nurse practitioner was on vacation or something, and not fired, or
Yeah.
switched, or whatever.
Yeah, I'm trying to change my doctor right now, and we're gonna see how that goes, but... I know they... As soon as I asked, you know, to change, because of course I called into a place where it's the... They do the scheduling for like 5 different offices.
Right.
So I called in to be like, alright, I want to change my doctor from this doctor to somebody else. Different, you know, different place. And, you know, then's the, well, why do you want to do that? And so on and so forth. And it started turning into a, well, it's because the guy's a jackass. He basically ignored what I was telling him, told me there's nothing wrong with me, even though I have blood tests showing autoimmune disease, I've got MRIs and x-rays showing arthritis and spondylitis, and cysts on my kidneys that he won't even, like, he basically refuses to acknowledge those. And, you know, I get tests done, he won't call me back with results or anything like that.
Gotta love that.
You know, it's like, this is ridiculous.
Yeah.
He tried to tell me there's nothing physically wrong with me, I just need a half hour of aerobic exercise every day. Fucker, I can't run across my house, let alone run on a treadmill. Kiss my ass, dude. So,
I'm
you
a
know,
grown-ass man. I mean, I know the difference between, per se, growing pain and, you know, actually pain.
yeah, exactly. It's like, dude, there is clearly an issue here, and he's just like refusing to acknowledge me. So it's like, I want to change. I don't want to be with this guy. I don't like him. And, you know, they're asking me all these questions. I'm giving them all these answers. Basically, what I'm guessing is they were filing a complaint against him as a doctor.
Right.
And it's like, good, because, I mean, the dude's just a complete dick.
Right.
You're a doctor. You're supposed to listen to your patients. And especially when it's the first time I've ever seen the dude.
Right.
Because when I went to go into the office to see my previous doctor, she wasn't there anymore. She'd left the practice. All right, you know, no big deal. They had assigned me this guy. Okay, fine, whatever. I just, you know, I'm having issues with my back. And then he basically says, well, I'm going to throw all your old diagnoses out and we're going to start from scratch. Okay? So he ignored all my previous medical history to try and get to the bottom of what was going on with my back. Like, if you can get to the bottom of it, I don't care if you ignore the rest of it. Just get to the bottom of this. You know, I need to be able to work, do stuff. And then after the tests and everything, he ignored all of the blood tests and all of the x-rays and all that stuff and just said, there's nothing wrong with you. I'm pretty sure there is something wrong with me, dude, because this is what this is showing.
Yeah. So, I just looked, and I was getting 28 of the 2 milligrams and 14 of the 8, and now I'm getting. So he just cut the half out. Place 1/2 film under tongue twice a day, which would be a full 8. Oh, this son of a. And I've got to figure out 21 days is 2 weeks or 3 weeks?
3 weeks.
At least he gave me 3 weeks worth. Better than 2, I guess. But yeah, I seen something not too long ago where they're finally starting to back off of the actual pain patients.
Yeah, we'll see. But like I said, I just couldn't deal with that particular doctor anymore, so. And thank you, Anonymous, for the 25 bits. I do appreciate that.
NBC? Is he finally home? He should be.
I don't know.
The hell do you mean you won't connect? Ha ha! I was right for once. You ended up scaring Dave off, and because of it, he decided not to stream. I hope you're happy with yourself, sir.
I heard it was you that scared Dave off.
How could I scare him off? I was sleeping.
That's it. He was afraid you'd wake up.
If I didn't, there'd be other issues. All the Wreckfest pressure you were putting on him, he couldn't handle it.
What the fuck kind of shit spewing from your mouth?
Nah, just
You heard me.
haven't seen Dave this evening, so.
Oh.
We're blaming everybody. You just happen to be the next person to blame.
He probably just doesn't want to be around anybody, so he's just not going to.
Yeah. Yeah, I was telling Boom that I was earlier. I was kind of hanging out, and it was Scurvy'd popped on. Big Daddy was here, and you're just kind of hanging out. Dave was around, and I went to lay down, and when I come back, there's nobody in Discord. Huh.
He might have taken a nap or fallen asleep too.
Yeah, I figured we were figuring he probably just took a nap and
Yep.
forgot to set an alarm or something, or slept through it and said screw it.
Yeah.
He'll wake up at 1.
So how's Mr. NBC doing?
Tired. Been a long day at the amusement park.
Yeah, how was it?
It was chilly, but I mean it was nice and stuff. My wife, me, my oldest son, my oldest daughter, and my granddaughter went.
Yeah, I remember you were saying it was supposed to be like the whole family, but then like half of them came down with COVID or something.
Yep. So we ended up downsizing, but we still had fun.
That's all that matters.
Yeah. It's kind of nice this time of year because with it being a little bit colder, you don't have such the big crowds and stuff. And my granddaughter's hilarious because she's fearless. She'll go on any of the rides and stuff like that. So my back was bugging me a little bit, so there was a couple I didn't go on and everything. But other than that, it was a blast. Other than freaking Santa's Village don't do freaking peppers and onion, sausage, peppers and onions anymore. They took it off their menu.
What?
Yeah. But I did learn something today. If you
Yeah.
ever go to Santa's Village in freaking Jefferson, New Hampshire, their pizza isn't that bad. It's actually really good.
Oh, nice.
Been going there for 10, 15 years and have never even tried their pizza.
Nice.
back later and watch Giants freaking thing. Well, skim through it. I'm looking for something.
You're not gonna find it.
Oh, I'm gonna find it one way or another.
I wouldn't bet on it.
Oh, I would bet on it. It's gonna give me the answer I'm looking for.
Well, I guess it depends on what you're looking for then.
An SGA shirt.
Ah. Jab and Terminator popped in a little bit earlier saying they're giving a shout out or something from TwitchCon.
How nice.
Neat.
Alright, we'll go fill this back up with lime. I
And raid
think
NBC.
this one has to be redone.
I heard Boom say he's going live. I'll be back. I gotta let stupid out.
Yep. Ah, that's better. Alright, we also need to get the new soil information on this one. And this one. We also need to get soil information on this one. We'll have to do it again once we plow all of this stuff together, but I'm not worried about it for now. It's cheap enough money. What are you doing down here?
Something he's not supposed to be.
Ah, it's a seed pallet. I must have dragged it
Wait,
behind
from
the,
That's what I
probably,
was thinking.
yeah, I probably caught it with the, planter and pulled it down there when I was bringing it back to sell it. But before I get about the lonely seed pallet way down there, let's get it back to the, over here at least. Alright, now we'll go get field 72. We'll work our way up north. We'll hit 11. And work on those fields. AGB XJB Bar 11, thank you for the follow. Welcome into the channel. How are you doing there this evening? Is it okay if I call you JB? Because that's a mouthful.
Would assume it stands for something.
Yeah. I mean, unless it does stand for something, and if you let me know, I'll try to call you that. That's fine. Alright, sounds good. Good to hear it. Good to hear it. Farm Girl 1994, thank you for the follow. Welcome into the channel. How are you doing this evening? I might have already limed this one. Can't imagine I did, but there'll probably be some at that end I'll have to add to. Though this looks planted. Did I plant this already? No, I didn't. Oh, I think I rock picked this or something. Currently playing FS22. Nice. What map you playing on? Okay, yeah, maybe I did lime this one already, but why would I have had to purchase the soil information? Alright, yeah, I did lime it. Never mind.
Look, another one.
Yeah, well, you know. You get doing so many different things, you can never remember what the hell you were up to.
That's kind of why I want to start over.
That's good enough. I'll drive down this edge one last time, because I'm heading this direction anyway, in case there's anything along this edge I need to hit, but it looks good. Stone Valley 22. Nice. How is that this time around?
I'm back.
Oh, welcome back. And are you on PC or console? Not bad, love the map. It's October 1st in the game. You're on PC. Nice. Nice. Well, we're currently on PV Wolf Creek by Dajnet Modding. Or Dave, as we love to call him.
Little Davy boy.
What happened?
You?
Not a Unity.
What'd you do? On to field 11 we go. Hi-ho, hi-ho. I think we're going to finish up field 11 liming, and then I'm going to call it a stream. The back is definitely starting to tighten up on me, and I don't want to be overdoing it. Around and around we go. I made this field funky shaped. But you know what? I think I kind of like it. Don't want to drive in the creek. Drake. Come here. Hi. Hey, Drake. How are you? Come here, Drake. No, come here. No, come here. Drake. Come here, you. Come here. Hey. What's that? What's this? Is this a nice little spot for you to stay? Hey, it's okay, Drake. It's okay. You're okay right there, Drake. Yeah. Yeah, it's okay. I don't mind. Yeah, I see. Hey. He'll figure it out. About the time Kiston lays up there and he goes, wait, I can be up here? Yeah, this field needed some lime, that's for sure. Primarily silty clay up here, huh?
yawning at any freaking time.
I wonder what silty clay does well. I think... he basically used most of what was already in. I thought he updated the soil chart, but apparently he didn't. Not there, anyway.
No, I think he put it down further on that spreadsheet.
Did he put it that much further down?
I think.
Let's check again quick, shall we?
I know Uncharted is at the very bottom for 19, or at below county, I should say.
Yeah. Well, I'm down 1,000 lines, and he didn't go any. He didn't put it in there.
I thought he did.
Yeah, I thought he had too, but...
Oh my god, wake up!
Should have one more strip down there. I hope I have enough lime to finish this last strip. Gonna be annoying if I don't. $55 liters to spare. Can't make that up. Alright, there's that done. We've got field 11 done, which is what we wanted to get accomplished. So we have a field here to be able to plant. We have a field here. What's our schedule looking like? We don't have anything else to harvest right now. We will have the blueberries and stuff like that ready to go here soon, but not really gonna get us a field for that. We may have to wait on the mustard and millet and some of these other ones until we get to the rest of the harvest season. Because I need soybeans to come off of here for this field. We have this field here. I gotta get all of these done before I can get this taken care of. I mean, these are going to get put together into a field. This will be a field. Get these fields here. This is a field. That one, this one, that. Be something there. Those are all pretty expensive plots. That one might be worth getting, and then we can do a field over in here maybe as well, eventually. But for the time being, as I said, we're going to save it up. Go see who's in Twitch land. We get A. Barry J. streaming at the moment. Let's go give Mr. Barry a raid. I appreciate y'all coming and hanging out, as always. I do greatly appreciate it. Hopefully we will catch you sometime tomorrow. Help if I can type A. Barry J. Make sure it's got the right symbol. Yes, it does. Good, perfect. Like I said, hopefully I can catch y'all next time I stream. If not, I hope to see you again in the future. Till then, stay safe, be kind to each other, and have yourselves a great and wonderful rest of the day.
Night, everyone.